I'm back, boys. Didn't get food yet. Apparently, there's gonna be some KFC, so I did some of that. Let's go back in the grinder here. We are soon to hit 500 turns. Yoo-hoo! Okay. We managed to destroy the city here. We kinda created a new front here for the supply lines. Should be able to hold with this much firepower. And we destroyed the city here and here, got this shard of wall. 10% more acquisitions, 10% more energy for the capital. This gave us over 30 requisitions per turn, over 30. Now imagine we get 2 outposts, like this ore field, 2 plus 20%. We're gonna be getting a massive army with that. We are pretty much hit critical mass. We're gonna be just getting a very powerful units out now. The aircraft is also assembling. We got 3 fighters and 1 transport ship.
Yes.
How many Gorkanauts are we facing right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This area looks ugly with this many Gorkanauts. Targeting target Thunderfire cannons. There's a war boss here. And a Big Mac. We have to kill the Big Mac first.
Systems operational. Engaging targets in designated area.
Able to strike the tank busters. Probably best when take some damage. Need to get rid of the war boss. The war boss does the most damage here.
Aquila strong point reporting. Your enemy shall perish.
No aircraft here.
Receiving you. Give them no quarters.
They're targeting Thunderfire cannons. We should probably send one into the outpost so it heals.
Anti-air ready.
Put the anti-air in the bag, and we can tank with this one from the outpost. It will get healed by the apothecaries. They don't have 3 range. Okay. So a big power strike on the Gorkanaut. We are making a push to destroy guard gates. Hopefully we can destroy the Doombull Brown Orcs. It's like a random scan here. Oh, they have another city here. Okay, as expected, there's another minor city in full war. But they're losing this, they're gonna be crippled. They're not gonna be a threat as a faction anymore since we destroy all their other big city. Okay, keep preparing the Baneblade here. This one is probably gonna get killed here, but the Baneblade is here, should be okay. This area here is kind of getting overrun. We need to put some more defenses down here.
Yes. I assume I am needed there. Name your target. What would you have of me? We stand vigilant.
I should clear this.
Name your request. Name your request.
Okay.
Storm Raven acknowledges. Forward, brother.
Okay, this we can hold this bottleneck so we know what's coming from here. We can see here, and we can see here, and we can see here. So we do not lack critical information here. What are you gonna do about this guy here, though?
Systems operational.
It's a lot of firepower there. We don't have the Hurricane Bolter yet.
Flying towards the battlefield. Barrage the enemy.
16 damage there. There's a twin-linked assault cannon.
Reporting.
This thing also has twin-linked assault cannon. I think this is the twin-link assault cannon, and this is the twin-link heavy bolters. And the missiles come below, from below.
Storm Talon here.
They actually managed to get through here because we stopped getting defense. I think one a Kilomag cannon here is fine. We can't really put it close because this forest here. And this is like should block enough stuff here. I still have to go through wire with some units.
Astartes command. Defend for the Emperor. We stand vigilant.
So it doesn't have any really good targets. Maybe those tank busters there. What do you know about this war boss?
Thy command.
It hit the land there pretty hard there.
In honor of the Golden Throne.
Anti-air tanks. And also just put some bodies here.
Eyes will be yours,
For
my
now.
lord. Yes, my lord. We're on the hunt. Yes, my lord.
They're eventually gonna send more aircraft here.
Your orders.
And the Storm Talon gunship does pretty good damage to the war boss.
Feel our fury.
Someone should get a level and then be able to clear this. It's a pretty good barrage attack.
Name your target. Storm Talon here. Yes. Your orders. Like lightning, we strike.
There's not enough for a level there.
Reporting. Aquila
We
strong
do
point
have to shoot
reporting.
the tank busters here.
Acknowledged. Firing quick shells.
You can get a good range attack here.
Storm Talon on the way. To glory, brothers.
I am ready to lead.
We await thy command.
I am prepared.
Okay, nice.
Feel the haters machine.
Thunderfire barrages is pretty good against stuff like this.
Defenses at the ready.
We need to weaken this area here a bit. There's a tank busters coming here. We can have tank busters in the back ready to use their bombs.
All systems operational. Name your target. Their end is nigh.
Might get a kill here and restore morale. The Thunderfire is probably gonna be dead. Send the Terminators to help here.
I am ready to lead.
Should go after these guys here. This is actually quite a nice area here. Very good for infantry fighting is with with a hero. Tank busters usually get one shot by the hero.
There can be no mercy.
It's an anti-armor unit. We're making a move on the guard gates, destroy that city and then clear the area.
Receiving you loud and clear. We await thy command.
Watch what you have of me.
It's hard to get into the city spots when they have so many units.
Take us closer to the enemy.
There's a paintboy here as well now.
Aquila strong point reporting.
How much hell does this city have left? 271.
anti-air ready. Hunter anti-air ready.
I'll just put these hunters for a second here. They could do fine for one turn, just take some damage. They're tanks after all, right?
Skies will be yours, my lord. My lord,
Even if we lose them, they're very cost effective, easily replaceable.
for mankind. Fortress of Redemption.
What do you command?
One of the greatest options here.
Send me to war.
Moralize here.
Double your efforts, my brothers.
This is a good spot to
Brother
be.
Captain reporting.
Lots of bottlenecking here. You don't want him to get through.
Die, heathen!
This one's gonna stay here for a while.
Unprovoked my wrath. Yes.
Pachacuti is on 10.4 health. I get dicey. They would need a lot more damage though. They would need to recover morale first.
Receiving you loud and clear. We stand.
Well, no-brain here is the fortress attacks the city.
Engaging targets.
Keep pressure on the city.
Area.
We need to get those land raiders close to the city. They're the real city killers.
Receiving you loud and clear. Receiving you loud and clear.
And we have to get through.
Direct our fury.
Sun is blocking us here.
Name your target. Direct our fury.
Infantry is pretty damn good inside the city.
Engaging weapon systems. We stand vigilant. Your enemy shall
I'll keep the pressure on the city. We clear that city, the faster the better. They're definitely getting more units. This is an ore field here. We get that shit, we're gonna be rolling in acquisitions.
direct our fury.
There's no good move for this one. Pepe Gun should go fight here.
By your will, it shall
It's
be
very good
done.
against Gognauts.
As you wish, my lord. Opening fire. Receiving you. Battle stations.
Yes.
Ah, this is very good damage here.
Unprovoked my wrath.
What do we have here? We haven't used this one. Let's clear the trash here. We could just damage those flesh gates. We don't want flesh gates full health, full morale.
Firing artillery bombardment. Hunter anti-air ready. Let none of them survive.
Very good. We're gonna be getting a bunch of refectories in the forests. Massive requisitions. Population growth has dropped. Might turn on the last dormitory here. Okay. Making 338.8 requisitions per turn. Now imagine we get like 2 outposts with plus 20%. Holy shit, it's gonna be a lot. What is the Space Marine best unit? In my opinion, is a Chaplain. And the strongest one is the Land Raider, but the best one is a Chaplain. Space Marines are the weakest late game faction, right? Hard to say anymore since some of the changes happened in the game. I don't believe so. When did you gain so many goddamn resources? The city is massive, and we got a requisition outpost recently. We also disbanded several Aquila macro cannons. We are planning to build them again. That's why we have a little bit extra acquisitions as well. Currently, like 3 Aquila macro cannons than we should have, 3 less than we should have. Yeah. Sure, the resource unit production has to continue. Got a second Storm Talon.
Awaiting orders.
As fast as we can, my lord.
I'm gonna be assembling the Air Force in the east.
All systems operational. Storm Raven acknowledges.
Watch what you have of me. Our faith shall strike fear into their hearts.
We stand vigilant. The machine spirit shall guide us to victory.
Is the Storm Raven only unit that gets the Hurricane Bolter? And how much damage the thing? It's basically 6 twin-linked bolt guns. So 6 bolt guns with 2 extra accuracy, which are buffed by the bolt drill, which makes it very strong. This bolt drill is on all the time. It only has 2 bolt weapons already with twin-linked and bolter drill, so it's a lot of damage. At one range, it's very deadly.
I will attend to the machine here.
Windblade is in pretty good health here. Are they making another one? They're building a Marauder bomber. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The orcs will see the proper aircraft.
Aquila strong point reporting.
Brother Captain reporting.
We need to clear this area here. There's a lot of them piled.
Waiting orders.
Name your target. As ordered, destroying target. As ordered, destroying target. Coordinates received. Missile launcher, fire.
And one less here.
Apothecary here.
Name your target.
Advancing.
Send me there. I am ready.
Oh my god, I think I didn't even shoot last turn. It was fucking obvious there. Why did... God damn, what the shit. Was next to the thing it didn't attack. The AI fucking up fucked us up.
Name your target.
I guess it happens. It's almost like it's a bug. There was a Thunderfire cannon that was damaging the fortress. I was about to heal it, but these guys didn't attack in a melee here. Now they restored morale here.
Ready for commands.
It's so fucking random, man.
I am here. I am ready to lead. Into the fray, brothers! I am here.
At least the rest were out of range to record morale.
Send me at them, and they shall know fear.
To get away with the Pachikuri here. Well, also Thunderbolt cannon, they're expendable.
I am prepared.
Just to support everything else.
Astartes command. Give them no quarter. Receiving you.
We should be checking their units for Overwatch in the future, because they do seem to sometimes don't attack there.
Fortress of
I wouldn't have left the fortress if I knew they had Overwatch.
defend for the Emperor. Your enemies shall perish. Firing artillery bombardment. Acknowledged. Firing quick.
Getting
shot.
closer and closer to the city with the this one.
By your will, it shall
I might
be
get into a tight spot here. 2 pain boys and a weird boy here as well. But we have to attack the city here.
As you wish, my lord. Opening fire.
Wait, there's still 12 orcs. They have cities all around. This one is slowly going down.
Send me to war. You will die.
This fortress is not gonna last here without repairs.
We are the chapter's finest.
Let's get Terminators into the city here.
Into the fires of
They're
war.
better than Raider killing infantry in the cities.
Sweep this filth aside.
We await thy command.
Somebody's trying to disengage here.
Astartes command. This fortress shall not fall.
Should be massive damage here. Let's get close for multi-melta.
Proceeding to location.
A little bit higher damage.
Invoking the machine spirit's wrath. Hunter anti-air ready. Hunter anti-air ready. You will slay them all, my lord. You will slay
Middle is kind of loose. We need another fortification somewhere.
I am prepared. Providing fire.
Yes. We have no time to waste.
9 damage Overwatch there. That's actually significant. We have a machine empathy though.
Yes. The sky is our domain. Storm Talon here. Reporting.
Yes. In his name, I go.
Yeah, at least we see what's here. Gonna cover this bottleneck here. These units are coming from this side again.
Your orders.
These things could actually help with the artillery, with the barrage against some of the infantry here. Like, I'm gonna send one to help here.
Coordinates received. Rendering assistance.
Bolster the defensive tile. So another 70% range damage reduction. And this infantry here is vulnerable to the Thunderfire cannon when they get closer.
Your orders.
This one will continue to clear the tiles here,
Following orders.
so nothing blocks our vision here.
Reporting. Name your target. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells.
Can let Mega Nubs run around full health.
We await thy command. A sound decision.
We lose the smoke screen here. Should be fine for one turn here. This is heavily damaged now.
We will shatter their lines.
Thunderfire on standby.
Aquila strong point reporting. Ready for commands. Anti-air here. Anti-air battery relocating.
These things here for anti-air Overwatch. Should probably weaken these guys. They have morale and 5 in the unit. Only 2 dead here.
What do you command?
Big attack on the Gorkon out here.
Die!
Kinda need to drop fortifications to block this area here.
Your orders.
I'll just put him in a better position.
Coordinates received.
It was 2 attacks, but I don't want to get this thing attacked by 2 or 3 targets.
Reporting.
Especially now it's a level 8. 24 health. What advantage does the Air Force give you? Higher mobility, but anything else? It's the units are have a lot of movement. It's opportunistic units that ignore zone of control. It's pretty much to go around and target vulnerable units and wherever they're exposed. Since they don't suffer terrain penalties and zonal control, you have a lot of freedom. Thunder Talon is not durable, but it has good firepower. I mean the Storm Talon. Although the Storm Raven is durable with good firepower too. We're getting technology for crazy firepower. Eventually, the aircraft will start to overwhelm the areas, and they're very mobile. So you're basically going for good opportunities, attacking weaker units, and then eventually just overwhelm a whole area, because they won't be able to fight that many. As we get more. The thing about the aircraft is it costs energy, not requisitions, to upkeep, so it's a separate army. So, as long as you have enough energy, you get a much larger army with it, and the aircraft is dangerous. It gets out of control when you get a lot of them. We're building acquisition buildings, Mengt, and we got the acquisition outpost. We also disbanded several Aquila macro cannons. Three Thunder Talon gunships, I mean Storm Talon gunships, and 3 Storm Raven gunships. Konos, there's different production buildings. There's a production building that produces buildings. There is a building that produces infantry. There's a building that produces vehicles, and there's a building that produces aircraft. We build 2 launch pads, so 2 aircraft buildings. And we could support the energy by building 3 energy buildings. We do get plus 30% extra energy from outposts, and we're gonna be getting over double just from the city alone. So in other words, we pretty much hit critical mass with the resources. Now we can start getting a massive army. As we get more land raiders, the orcs are fucked. They can fight superior firepower. I had a good try, man. We were struggling for days, but we survived the onslaught, and now it's payback time, pushing them. Well, the thing is, the things kind of make a lot of sense in this game. Like, we clear this whole area here, and it looks like how clean it looks like. almost too clean. But when you think about the Warhammer 40k universe, you know, they need to build massive cities for lots of people, get that production going, start supplying the Imperium with lots of military. And then, if you are under attack by massive enemy armies, of course you're gonna fortify. It's the Imperium. If the defenses are falling, the Space Marines will help. Space Marines come here, everything gets fortified, enemies eventually get beaten, and then, you know, becomes another pretty much massive factory for the Imperium to get armies out, and clears the rest of the opposition and starts, you know, sending armies to the other places. Yeah. Machine empty. Let's up a scan. Gonna be getting all the whole mob. When we captured this outpost here after destroying the city, we gain plus 10% requisitions and plus 10% energy due to Forest Redemption harvesting resources for the city. This 10% more requisitions grant us like 40 requisitions a turn. Our city is generating 358 requisitions per turn, and we don't have a single plus 20% one. So you can imagine what will happen once we get those good requisition outposts. And we are also building refectories in all these forests. We're taking all the forests, and it's just gonna be all refectories. We could consider one more production building, one of these tiles, and a little bit more population. We're just gonna have to count how much we're gonna need. Yeah, we backdoored the smaller city here and here with Kilamago cannons. We had a lot of influence for a bit. So two here, destroy both cities. Otherwise, by the time we reach them, we will be out of control. And we need this outpost here.
Direct our fury.
Is our land raider available?
My lord. My lord. Yes, my lord. We're on the hunt.
Recovered morale here because there was that weird overwatch.
All systems operational. Hunter and anti-air ready. Targets acquired. Launching. Anti-air here. We advance, my lord. Astartes command.
Phantom got hit hard by the war boss, huh?
Send me to war.
Receiving you.
Yes. I am needed elsewhere.
Stand your ground, Space Marines. Engaging targets in designated area. Astartes command.
Awaiting orders.
All systems operational. Ready for commands. Hunter anti-air ready. Missile launcher fire.
Can I have to clear this?
Fortress of Redemption.
Brother
I
Captain.
mean, we could just go with a heal though. And there is this city here as well. This one is no brain.
Watch what
You can go for damage buff as well.
We are the chapter's finest. These lands shall be made clean.
Normalize them.
That's my brothers.
Got damage buff.
Our faith shall strike fear
How's the hell looking here? 39. We should get a heal as well.
faith and devotion to the Emperor will bring deliverance.
This one is blocking here now.
All systems operational. Astartes command. Defend for the Emperor. As ordered, destroying target. Direct our fury. My lord. All missiles away. Yes.
Should go Vector Afterburners.
Land Raider ready to serve. Reporting.
It's one every 10 turns.
We fly for the chapter.
And look at this opportunity here.
Feel our fury.
7 movement. That's just massive. Now the captain is fine, out of harm's way. Get it to just get rid of that thing there.
Yes. You will feel my fury.
Have a strike there as well. Baneblade is getting repaired. They're getting a Marauder Bomber. I don't see a second Baneblade. But they do have resources for it.
Your command.
I am prepared.
All systems operational.
Awaiting orders.
Storm Raven acknowledges.
It's not where the enemy is. All of you shall perish.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Let's see this side here. We should drop the Kilamaga cannon here so we close this area. I'll put it here actually, it should be fine. We will cover this area here and the artifact will be protected. This artifact is important.
Awaiting orders.
Land Raider ready
This
to
Land
serve.
Raider has taken heavy damage. Need to repair it.
Name your request.
Your command. Flying towards the battlefield.
Coordinates received. Thunderfire on standby. My knowledge is most needed there.
Your command.
Deliver the repairs north.
Your orders.
Can't just put him in the harm's way here with his health. These guys have good morale here as well.
Receiving you loud and clear. Your orders. Stand your ground, Space Marines. Direct our fury.
I am prepared. Follow
Should
the
be
orders.
fine in this style though.
Redeploying to new
One fire cannon
location.
is also well protected here.
I will attend to the machine
Start
spirit.
repairing the peasant mob.
Land Raider. Eliminating targets.
And let Mega Nobs run around with full health.
Minor resistance.
Gonna be the closest one.
Designated area.
There's some as an aircraft unit here.
Hunters anti-air ready.
So we hold this bottleneck here as well. We see what's going on here. We see what's going on here. So the southeast is probably the best spot we have right now.
Brother Captain reporting.
My lord, let none of them survive.
Brother Captain reporting. Yes. Battle barge, target this position.
What was this one?
What do you command? Battle barge.
Don't want. We can't have those full strength there. Gunship flying Pepega. Which gunship? We have a Talon gunship level 6, and we have a Storm Raven gunship here, level 1. Okay. Put our interceptor.
We stand vigilant. The Emperor guides our flight.
This thing gets pretty good with the higher experience.
Your orders.
This is a smaller than what's it called? It's smaller than a Thunderbolt, but it has firepower.
Reporting. Storm Raven acknowledges.
I'm not gonna put the brackets here, but you can get like this. Bats, great bats.
Anti-air here. We stand vigilant.
No, we don't need to do that, Lone Wandering Wolf.
Awaiting orders.
I stand ready. Take me to my brothers. The corrupted must die.
Revenge.
What would you have?
I want them out of this forest here. Still have to clear these 2 forests here, but it's not viable right now.
Systems operational. Your enemies shall perish. They shall be decimated.
The city's going down. Maybe my next turn.
Brother Captain,
It's gonna be massive.
die, heathen!
Your orders. We have no time to waste.
The war bosses are good targets here. You're gonna have to go damage reduction here, though, because this one is in trouble.
Brothers, prepare for incoming fire.
This will give us 50% damage reduction against ranged for 1 turn. And we can still fire.
Like lightning, we strike.
Machine Empathy will keep it alive, hopefully.
You will not survive!
Your command. We take to the skies. We shall cleanse this world.
Yes.
Satisfying.
Direct our fury.
But we're gonna drop the Land Raider. Oh, yes, 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 yes. We don't have locator beacon yet, though. So I'll just drop it into the city here. This is actually not a city tile, so we can drop it there. You just hear no. It's in the Yeti cave. It's the wall buff warning. AFK in Alterac Valley. I'm the insulted there. Hurt my feelings. What? Who do you think? What the hell, man?
Direct our fury.
Don't compare me to those lazy fucks. great. We can start mass producing Land Raiders. Got me some chicken here. Mukbang. I do watch some mukbang on YouTube though. I like Eat with Boki, if anybody heard about her. It's a YouTube channel. Called Eat with Boki. There's this guy, I'm not sure if it's American, but he lives in America. I think it's called Nicocado. He eats like a pound of cheese every day and he's still somehow alive. Can you imagine? Must be still under 30. Get some really really bad pains if you eat that much bad food every day. Body just can't digest that fast. Every time he throws up the weight, no. It's like 350 pounds. Again, like 100 pounds in over a year. I think some of these mukbangers, they exercise over 4 hours a day. Is that the gay guy? Yeah. But this culture has spread to the west like crazy in the last 2 years. It started in Korea, I think.
Land Raider ready to serve.
Yes.
Receiving you loud and clear.
Yeah, yeah. If you exercise, you can eat a lot, even over 10,000 calories a day.
Land Raider, eliminating targets.
Somebody just have the body that they actually have to eat that just to keep their mass. Look at this, the city is going down.
Direct us to the enemy.
Name your target. All systems operational.
Oh, that's a big kill here. Holy shit, it was a big city. Boof, poof. And look what we have here. Ore field. Critical mass reach, boys. We just take this place. 10 turns for the next fortress. Okay, all the gunships have survived. I think too many refractories there on. Okay, with the high production of requisitions. We have claimed all the tiles for the city. This is max size. Still have this street to work with. Some forest to clear, and these two here. Going to probably get two more dormitories. This place giving us so much resources already. Let's see if we can clear this this mosh pit here. Our allies are sending also more units now as well. Their Marauder bomber is gonna be up in 2 turns, producing more aircraft as well. Should everybody's demoralized here.
Name your request. I will attend to the machine spirit.
Anti-air here.
These guys in the back.
My lord. Astartes command. Your enemy shall perish.
It's not where the enemy is.
Let's go hard on that war boss.
Rally on me, brothers! Charge! Moving to new position.
Astartes command. Reporting. The Emperor guides our flight. Fortress of Redemption. Your enemy shall perish.
I am prepared. Providing fire.
It was so nice the Thunderfire cannon just kill some of these trash like that.
Storm Talon here.
Beautiful, really.
Anti-air here. Coordinates received. For mankind. Receiving you loud and clear.
Executing our mission.
We're getting close to that rock. We need to claim this area here. This is resource is ridiculous for us. This is gonna give us over 80 requisitions per turn.
We stand.
Simply just because of the size of our city.
We await thy command. Reporting minor resistance.
Brother Captain reporting. elsewhere.
It's a war boss, we could go after it.
Die, heathen!
I think the Great Eagle is fine here.
The sky is our
13 health. We do have machine empathy.
Stand vigilant. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells. Engaging weapon systems.
Preparing this one.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
We stand vigilant. Reporting minor resistance.
I will obey.
We have totally clear one side here. Now we should definitely keep a Forest Redemption on every outpost with a timer of 15 turns. The resource server just got out of control now, considering how massive our city is.
Ready for command.
We should repair that Land Raider faster.
Yes, my lord. We're on the hunt.
Deliver the cargo
Take
here.
us to the enemy.
Advancing.
Storm Raven acknowledges.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
We stand vigilant. Reporting minor resistance. My lord.
Overwatch, boys, Overwatch.
Your orders.
This one doesn't even have a really safe spot to go.
What do you
This one should be fine, the city, unless it's in a war boss. Or the Gargantuans we got. We are covering a bottleneck here, and that's what the main thing that matters here. Bottleneck.
As you wish, my lord.
Hurricane Bolter in 6 turns. We do have 2 Storm Raven gunships, and we're getting more.
Storm Raven acknowledges. Name your target. Engaging targets in designated area. Storm Talon here. We fly for the chapter. The sky is our domain. Stories command.
Overwatch here.
Receiving you loud and clear.
It's a Land Raider. Need to clear this mosh pit here.
Land Raider relocating.
Land Raiders are basically our main firepower on the ground.
We will shatter their lines. All systems operational. Aquila strongpoint reporting. All systems operational. All systems operational.
I stand ready. My brothers may have need of me.
There is no point getting Predators when you get Land Raiders. Land Raider is just a bigger Predator. You can carry infantry as well. Double the firepower. Double the toughness nearly. Actually is double toughness. And it costs only 5 more. When you go Signum on the Raider, it just destroys. The Raider is one of the best units in Star Cities. If I produce a smaller, cheaper tank, and you have resources and the means to produce a bigger one. Do you like the light aircraft so far? Yeah, the aircraft is great in this game. The Storm Talons can really take damage, but the opportunity they create is very good. The unit health is a whole Pine Templar, not per ent. This is turn-based, not real time. Which means 30 entities 3 health each. As long as they don't take more than 3 damage, 2 will be alive. The moment they take 3 more damage, 2 will die. 1 will die, so the other one is damaged. And when they heal, the one that has been killed just comes back. Replenishes, heals. The health represents unit as a whole. That's why the units that don't have multiple entity are better, because they retain their firepower longer. Like a Predator will be always better than a unit of Devastator Space Marines. Just because they have 4 times more toughness. Predator does less damage. Not true. The Predator has heavy bolters and a kill shot, so in some cases it does more damage than the Devastator Space Marines. The moment you get heavy bolters, the only reason to use Devastator Space Marines is as cargo in Land Raiders and Storm Raven gunships, because they have no toughness. It's the armor and health combined. It doesn't take twice that much less damage.
Direct our
So,
fury.
Alendri has 11 armor while the Predator has 9. So it's 9 versus 11 and it's about hit points. It's only 1 entity in both units. It is definitely more effective on a Land Raider than on a Predator, since Land Raider is tougher. Both armor and health. 2 times tougher when you combine the boat.
Our duty calls.
Where were those Meg guns that killed that thing? I think it was here, they were like in the forest here. The only advantage the Devastator have over the Predator, they're tier 3. The Predator is tier 4. At this stage, toughness, firepower, similar role when it comes to what they're fighting. The Predator can tank though, so it has more versatile. 1 twinling last cannon, 3 last cannons. This one can get a lot more damage because it has Signum and another technology, the Devastator Doctrine, but they're so squishy. On the reactive Overwatch in the back, sure. Predator can add another Predator next to the Predator to get another 30% damage against targets that are going to be vulnerable to last cannons, and only for the 2 ones will make it the better option to Devastator Space Marines. Why get the glass cannons when you can get tanks? And the moment you get additional heavy bolters, Devastator Space Marines are obsolete. So why use Devastator Space Marines? You can get massive accuracy buff to their last cannons from the Devastator Doctrine, and the only reason is because of the Land Raiders and Storm Raven gunships. Since they can carry infantry. But Terminators will be more versatile. Harder hitters in most situations and more toughness. It does make sense to have some Devastator considered for the Storm Raven gunship, but for Land Raiders, Terminators just better. Since the Land Raider has this thing called Assault Vehicle. Disembarking does not consume movement, which makes it very strong for Terminators. So last cannons from Devastator basically are just portable cannons with no toughness, while the Predator's mobile, heavily armored, and it has damage. Even more damage against some units because of heavy bolters. It's a just more versatile unit that can tank too. And they cost the same, the Devastators and the Predator.
Ready for commands. To the front line.
My brother's call. Take me to my brothers.
It's a lot of stuff to kill here. This one is taking heavy damage as well.
Terminators ready.
Get the bolter drill. We do need the Flashes Weak and the Siege Masters though.
Watch what you have with me. Feel my blade!
We stand vigilant. Storm Talon here. Transport here. Reporting.
Brother Captain reporting. Purge the unclean! Thunderfire on standby.
Okay, most of the cover is gone here.
Hunter anti-air ready.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. I will attend to the machine spirit. I am prepared.
Name your target. Your enemy shall perish.
I am prepared. For the on the side.
Land Raider ready to serve. Engaging targets in designated area.
Hell, there's even the stores sufficiently here.
As you wish, my lord. Opening fire. Receiving you. This fortress shall not fall. Storm Raven acknowledges. Your orders. Your command. Moving to support.
There's some meg guns in these trees.
His wrath falls from the heavens.
This is a bigger one. Should not really be. This one has double the toughness really over the Storm Talon one. The moment we get the Hurricane Bolter, the weaker one, it will not be used anymore. Because this one has a massive firepower then, and just gets better scale with levels.
Anti-air here. For mankind. Full barrage fire.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
Fire the main battery. Aquila strong point reporting. Their end is nigh. Give them no quarter. Yes. Coordinates received. Your orders, like lightning.
Missing one level here for that. We could have moved here and maybe gotten that level.
I am ready to lead.
We got the captains in the pile here, so we get a lot of influence.
Die, heathen! For the Emperor!
By your will, it shall be done.
Apothecary
Receiving you. Stand your ground, Space Marines. Defenses at the ready. Aquila strong point reporting.
Awaiting orders. I will attend to the machine.
Blade is
spirit.
almost repaired.
Anti-air ready. Yes, my lord. We're on the hunt. All barrage, fire. We stand vigilant.
Missing a level here now.
Send me to war. We are the chapter's finest.
We await thy command. Engaging weapon systems. We stand vigilant. Land Raider ready to serve. In honor of the Golden Throne.
We need to clear this area here. This one is kind of in arm's way. 3 turns on the big hill. Probably get a ton of fire here.
Yes.
We should be cleaning this forest with this captain.
Quickly! The enemy will not wait for us. There can be no mercy.
Tank Busters and Mega Nobs favorite targets for captains and chaplains. Might have been that Megans that finished my aircraft there.
Hunter anti-air ready. Hunter anti-air ready. Anti-air battery relocating.
Just right here, we cleared most of the stuff on the right.
We stand vigilant.
There's 2 forests, we need to clear those. Still blocking us.
As ordered, destroying target. Firing artillery bombardment.
Quickly, brothers, into position.
So we don't have the siege masters right now. Well, the hunters always have value because of the Overwatch, because they can just stand in the back. They cost only 2 requisitions upkeep. It's almost nothing. So and they can provide bodies for tanking. They have same toughness as the Predator. Tanks just being tanks, especially the Space Marines tanks, which are not only tougher but faster, maybe with just overall more versatile. Just sometimes you just don't even need to shoot. Just being there with the bodies is enough. They've recruited build up another bomber. That's the super heavy aircraft. Nasty stuff. Cost 2 times the cost of the Storm Raven gunship. Has less armor but double health. It has very nice ability to bomb the ground and assault weapons. Yeah, they're targeting our squishes units. Those are the storm ravens, storm talons. I mean, like I said, the only reason to produce them because we don't have access to the other one. The moment we build the launch pads, we get an access to the storm talons, right? So we're naturally gonna start building some storm talons until the storm ravens become available. Having a couple of extra aircraft in the air is good until you get more going on the later ones. The Daka jets, MAC guns, anything long range, the dev copters will always focus stuff like squisher stuff. Storm Talon gunships, Apothecaries, Devastator Space Marines, Thunderfire cannons. These are things they can kill and then take a couple of turns for the machine empty to keep it alive. And the Storm Raven can carry infantry, which makes infantry viable again. Haven't lost any land raiders yet. Putting stuff like a land raider in harm's way is out of the question. And like where it's gonna get killed, we not like guesstimate the best. You know, if they're gonna live one more turn, and then we can still use them. But if we don't expect repairs and it's dropped to under 3 health, of course we're gonna pull them out. Does that just keep the bonus aggressive and getting dropped off? No.
My brother's call.
Name your target. Aquila Strongpoint reporting. My lord. All systems operational. Their end is nigh. Name your target. Your enemy shall perish.
Name your request. Moving into position. I stand ready. I will tend to your wounds, brother.
Hunter Netair ready. Ready for commands.
Send me to war.
Big kill in 2 turns.
Awaiting orders.
Receiving you loud and clear. Direct our fury.
Location marked. I will attend to the machine. machine spirit.
Invoking the machine spirit's wrath.
I am here. I shall cleanse the tainted.
So it's hard to kill because of the outpost.
As you wish, my lord.
There's a war boss now as well. It's gonna be a lot of units here because it's close to middle,
We await thy command. Aquila strong point reporting. Land Raider ready to serve. Your orders. As you wish, my lord. We will give them no quarter.
Brother Captain reporting. I am ready to lead. Onwards to the front. In his name I go. Yes. For the Emperor. What do you command? Commandos. These lands shall be made clear. We are your dead, Balwans.
To the front line. Orders received. Ready for command.
This one is almost max health. Where is that Marauder bomber going? North. Heavy bomb clusters, 8 attacks, apocalyptic barrage. Fucking hell, there's like nothing really can survive that if it's a squad unit.
Astartes command.
The anti-air here.
All systems
This is
operational.
where we're tanking them here.
Your command.
Hurricane Bolt in 4 turns. This thing's a double firepower at close range.
I am ready to lead.
Ready for commands. Yes, my lord. We're on the hunt. Let none of them survive. All barrage, fire!
Coordinates received.
Okay, we cleared all the cover here.
Your command.
Yes. For the Emperor.
What is attack stands for? I'm not I don't understand what you mean.
The foe should not hope for escape. My lord. Name your target. As ordered, destroying target.
I am prepared. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
All systems operational.
I mean, the attack in the it's how many times it's gonna happen. So 15 damage 1 times.
All systems operational.
So in this case, this is gonna cause the blast damage 8 times, which will destroy most of the squad units. It's also a big blast.
All systems operational. Firing artillery bombardment.
And I'm really sure the Terminators can survive that blast.
By your will, it shall be done. Transport here. His wrath falls from the heavens. Name your target. Engaging targets in designated area.
Three land raiders here.
As you wish, my lord. Opening fire. Acknowledged. Firing quake shells. Receiving you. All systems operational. Fortress of Redemption. Stand your ground, Space Marines. My lord. Astartes command.
I'm gonna build a city here.
We will redeem them in their blood.
Unless they send help, we can destroy that 3 range. Fire the last cannon, twin link last cannon, and Daxter missile silo. This outpost is highly valuable. Claimed all the tiles. We'll keep those forests and the refectories there. There it is. If you need more slots, then we'll clear them. Definitely gonna need more dormitories. At least one more. Another land raider next turn. Queue another one. Our ally is getting a massive army. Land Raiders have only 8 upkeep, but they cost 240 requisitions. On the standard game pace, it's the cost is usually 30 per requisition upkeep, 30 per upkeep, while on slow is 40 per upkeep. Land Raider is 8 times 30. Makes it a little bit cheaper. Unlike the Bane Blade, 480 for 16. Actually 30 and 20. Yeah, 30 and 20, not 30 and 40, my bad. Thinking about something else. Like killing a Yeti here. So on standard is 30, is 20, and on slow is 30. Cost of production per upkeep. They can build new cities. Low pop cities are can be easily destroyed. Health is determined by the size of the city, population. Nice, the front's clear most of the cover here.
At your behest, my lord.
Got another Land Raider. This one we will send here. Immediately start get some experience here.
My lord. Anti-air here. You will slay them.
Level 2 already.
All systems operational. We stand vigilant. Fortress of Redemption. Give them no quarter. Coordinates received. As you wish, my lord.
On standby. I will attend to the machine spirit.
Level 3 already.
Name your target. Receiving you loud and clear.
One turn for the Skull Altar. The extra attacks on Land Raider is actually a lot.
Yes.
Ooh, we can take the Orfield here. 7 turns and we can build a fortress.
Land Raider ready to serve. Invoking the machine spirit's wrath.
Our faith shall strike fear into their hearts. I am ready to lead. I am needed elsewhere. I am ready to lead. I am ready to lead.
All systems operational. All systems operational. Aquila strong point reporting. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells.
This is gonna give us 2 requisitions, and when we build a fortress, not 20% to the city. And the city is producing 390 nearly.
Is that where the enemy is?
Direct our fury. They shall be decimated.
Maybe I'll break killer here instead. Break the morale here.
They shall be decimated.
You have tempted sin and provoked my wrath.
All missiles away. Hunter anti-air ready. We advance, my lord.
There's a forest here.
Dominators ready. I am ready to lead. Forward, brother.
A bunch more units here.
For the Emperor.
Meganop's first target. It's been getting extra influence. We could totally overrun city like this.
Defenses at the ready. Direct our fury.
There's a lot of stuff here that we cleared already.
Yes.
We await thy command.
The repairs here.
Direct our fury.
Should be a really solid location. Give it under fire as they focus it like aircraft.
We will shatter their lines. Ready for commands. Aquila strong point reporting. Name your target. Name your target. Name your target.
This one actually has no targets to fire. Wow. Need to transition here on. This is a very good spot.
Astartes command. Battle stations. Name your target. Fire the main battery.
Take us closer to the enemy.
is on a lower ground, this is on a higher ground, lower ground on the other side. So we might have seen him level 8 here. Stay here.
Yes, my lord.
Starting to lose health here.
Aquila strong point reporting.
And these things get closer here. Go for AoE heal here.
Name your request.
Transport here.
Brother Captain reporting.
It's actually a nice way to hold this.
What do you command?
I think we could even start attacking here.
For the Emperor!
Destroying this one will be massive.
Name your target. Firing artillery ordnance. Your command. As fast as we can, my lord. Machine spirit shall guide us to victory. The foe should not hope for escape.
50 health in a single turn.
Thunderfire on standby. I will attend to the machine spirit.
Receiving you loud and clear.
Thunderfire on standby.
Okay, all the cover has been cleared here as well. This is the health. Hit points.
Ready for command.
We're gonna try to hold this side as long as possible, but we might actually get overrun.
I am prepared. Thunderfire on standby. I will attend to the machine spirit.
Fire the main battery. Engaging weapon systems.
I can send more aircraft on Vozdaka.
Storm Raven airborne and on the way. You will not miss my lord. My lord. Ready for command.
This is okay damage.
Moderate the skies,
And fire all the
brothers.
rockets here.
Reporting minor resistance. Anti-air here. Yes, my lord. Wish, my lord.
Hey, Shellwood, what's good? They're mass producing Land Raiders and Storm Raven gunships. Hurricane Bolter is in 3 turns. They nearly got Thunderhawk when. Is it really that much? Ah, it was this one here. This is a level 3, still missing health. Was a massive damage from this one. Dumble Brown still have one more city in the north that we know of. It's the Deathclaw Brown, the last orc faction to act in the turn. Holy fuck. This Stormraven gunship survived for health.
We take to the skies.
Awaiting orders. Follow north. Danger request. Orders received. Danger request. I will attend to the machine spirit.
They actually had less than that, they had 1 health. The machine empathy put it, it had 1.6 health.
Danger request.
All systems operational.
I will go to aid my brothers.
Transport here.
We can shell the city slowly.
Heavy weapons here.
As ordered, destroying target. Storm Raven acknowledges. The machine spirit shall guide us to victory. Storm Raven airborne and on the way. His wrath falls from the heavens.
Send me to war. Double your efforts, my brothers.
We stand vigilant.
Prepare to
Because that had such a nice damage buff, I don't know why they didn't use it.
Our duty calls.
Let's put our accuracy to 12.
Devastator laying down covering fire. Devastator reporting.
Transport here. Flying towards the battlefield. The machine spirit shall guide us to victory.
We should be okay here now with this. City here can be shelled by these guys.
All systems operational. All systems operational.
We can just stay close in this bottleneck.
Die, heathen!
Thunderfire on standby. Rendering assistance.
All systems operational. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells. Invoking the machine spirit's wrath.
To fight over these Gorknauts again.
Brother Captain,
Tank Busters are no brain.
Astartes command.
Considering the amount of military here, this is no defense not even gonna need to be here anymore. They're producing lots of stuff. Get me another Apothecaries. I think the Apothecary will be running non-stop now. There is no sleep anymore for our production. The unit production.
Storm Talon here.
It takes more turns. We have a high loyalty, so it's very good production. Producing 22 production per turn is actually a little bit higher, 22.3. We get one in 4 turns. There is some overflow though. We have 2 launch pads, that's more than enough. There's a high loyalty.
Receiving you.
You need to send unit here, I don't think they will. This is available. Probably you're gonna try.
yes.
Okay, we're
Awaiting
preparing
orders.
this one.
I will attend to the machine
We have
spirit.
what, 2 captains in the north.
Commandos.
And Terminators nearly got smacked here.
Ready for command.
Clear the aircraft here.
Anti-air here. Targets acquired. Launching. Direct our fury.
So in this situation here, when you have an infantry nearly dead,
We await thy command. Proceeding to location.
Into the fires of war.
Vehicle
we
boys.
march.
Receiving you loud and clear. As you wish, my lord.
Look at all these
Opening
heroes.
fire.
This is where we are fortifying next. This is gonna be massive once we get a fortress here.
All systems operational. Receiving you. Arm the defenses.
I am ready to lead.
Receiving you loud and clear. Name your target.
I am prepared.
We should definitely get more Thunderfires around.
I am ready to lead. Forward, brothers.
We're killing them here faster than sending stuff.
We await thy command. We stand vigilant. We await thy command.
I am here. I shall cleanse the tainted.
Direct our fury.
Yes. Onwards to the front. Into the fray, brothers. Brother Captain reporting.
So these guys do have 10% more health.
Direct our fury. Name your target. We shall smite them in the name of terror. Land Raider ready to serve. As you wish.
It's a lot of firepower here, 2 Land Raiders.
We stand vigilant. Yes. Coordinates received. Like lightning, we strike.
All of you shall perish.
Astartes command. Land Raider ready to serve. Tempo.
I don't wanna have units here, let them get closer to us.
Awaiting orders. I will attend to the machine spirit.
Yes, my lord.
Anti-air can be here.
loud and clear. Engaging weapon systems. Name your target. Acknowledged. Firing Quake shells. Your enemy shall perish.
This side is holding nicely as well.
All systems operational. Receiving you loud and clear. Acknowledged. Firing Quake shells.
Apothecary here.
Ready for command. Let none of them survive.
We've done some damage to Vazdaka. Unless they send some repair, it will go down slowly. Our allies have assembled quite an army. That Baneblade started everything. It's crazy how much one Baneblade can do. $18 damage, ouch. Get definitely more Thunderfire cannons to clear more some of the styles. This one actually hurting our ally right now. And Marauder Bomber is almost down. We can still get away to repair. Oh, they got him. That's a massive morale loss for the Astromectarum. The Megan's pin a unit in place. Don't have a high damage against air, but the tractor cannons have pinned the unit in place. They're fighting through lots of units to their cities. Haven't lost a hero probably in a week. The unit loss is as much as can be expected.
Heavy weapons. Let us advance, brothers.
Astartes command.
I am here. Yes. I assume I am needed there.
Transport here. Flying towards the battlefield.
Awaiting orders. Destination sighted. Name your request. Thunderfire on standby. I will attend to the machine spirit.
Apothecary here. I will tend to your wounds, brother.
Your command.
Yes. Our faith shall strike fear.
Let's see what kind of damage can we get here.
Storm Raven acknowledged.
Hurricane Bolters the next turn.
Yes, my lord. We stand vigilant. Their end is nigh.
You will die.
The foe should not hope for escape. Your command.
I bomb them.
Devastators reporting. Burn them! Cleanse their heresy with fire!
We got into that point, Marabar, where we get the aircraft up. Is the late game.
Yes.
Aircraft is amazing. Just you don't, in most games you don't usually have to go aircraft. Here in a massive war, yeah.
Name your target. Firing artillery bombardment. Your enemies shall perish. Ready for commands. Anti-air here. My lord. You will slay them all, my lord.
Need to hold this bottleneck here.
My faith shall sustain me.
Hopefully we can still see the city from here. Yeah, we got the this outpost here and we built a bunch of factories. The city is 71 population. Making 389.
Transport here.
And we've been producing a bunch of aircraft which has energy upkeep. So we haven't lost that much requisitions.
Name your target.
Thunderfire on standby.
Direct our fury. Your orders.
Apothecary here.
All systems operational. Fortress of Redemption. This fortress shall not fall.
I will go to aid my brothers.
We're taking the plus 20% requisitions here next in 5 turns. This is gonna be probably plus 100 requisitions a turn. Close to that. It's because we're getting even more refactories up.
All systems operational.
Send me to war.
Defenses at the ready. Land Raider, eliminating targets. Their end is nigh.
Thunderfire on standby.
Receiving you. Give them no quarter. Engaging targets in designated area. Anti-air here. We advance, my lord. Hunter anti-air target.
Where do you need me?
Receiving you loud and clear.
There's quite a bit of Gorknauts around this place.
As you wish, my lord. Opening fire.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
Your enemies shall perish. Storm Raven acknowledges.
Emperor, guide me. Purge the unclean.
This way of getting slight control of the center here. We need to clear a lot of this stuff here, this force and this wire bit here.
Send me to war. Feel my blade!
There can be no mercy. There can be no mercy.
This one is the
I
pairs.
will attend to the machine spirit.
They shall be decimated. We stand vigilant. Receiving you loud and clear. We are a merciless...
Like a million firepower here.
As you wish, my lord. Opening fire. Hunter and anti-air ready. My lord. Full barrage, fire! All systems operational. Your enemies shall perish. Coordinates received. The sky is our domain. All systems operational.
Dead.
Aquila strong point reporting.
We are currently destroying the city here. Look at this mega city here. This water with is looking on ally should clear all of it with a ton of fire cannon. So we have to go through Niblet Green City to get to that Numble Brown on the other side. Could have been the original city as well. They built the two cities on this side. Hard to say. Just stuck in the middle part of the map, fighting in the orc bottleneck. Hero does get damage reduction against range in the trees. Hurricane Bolter. Grand Storm Raven gunship's a Hurricane Bolter. First used by the Belek Templar chapter, Hurricane Bolters combine the punishing firepower of multiple twin-link bolt guns to produce a truly withering storm of shells.
Your command.
It's 6 twin-link bolt guns that have a rapid fire at close range.
Devastators relocating.
Storm Raven acknowledges. We shall live. Yes, my lord.
Watch what you have.
Devastators reporting. Devastators reporting.
Could have dropped them up to remove. I don't have the locator beacon, never mind.
Heavy weapons here.
Storm Raven acknowledges.
Our duty calls.
Prepare to
Wel altijd kwellen. Nice.
Transport here. Yes, my lord. We take to the skies. Your command. Transport here. Barrage here. Yes, my lord. Name your target.
Noticeable increase in firepower, no doubt.
Ready for command. Ready for command.
What do you command? You will feel my
I
fury!
have the city in vision. What is it, hell? 221? We keep shelling that.
Name your target. Reporting minor resistance. Firing artillery bombardment.
I am prepared.
Your command. Storm Raven airborne.
Tractor gun, tractor. Immobilize for 1 turn.
Name your request.
Start cleaning these tiles here.
Transport here.
What do you command? In his name, I go.
Storm Raven acknowledges.
Heavy weapons here.
Okay, sleep here. Unit production continue.
Defenses at the ready.
Fifth one pop here.
Awaiting orders. My wrath will overcome.
Our faith shall strike fear into their hearts.
Name your target. Astartes Command. Aquila Strong Point reporting. Proceeding to location. We shall smite them in the name of Terra. Hunter anti-air ready. Name your target. Astartes Command. Fire the main battery. We stand vigilant.
We break this one here.
Storm Talon here. Thrusters engaged. My lord. Hunter anti-air ready.
This is quite a battle in this forest.
Hunter anti-air ready. Hunter anti-air ready.
Maybe they can break them around here. That's just what we needed.
Yes.
We will not miss my lord. Your orders.
Go crazy on this one here. Needs to die.
Direct our fury. We stand vigilant.
There's quite a bit of forest blocking or shooting here.
I will do my work on the front lines.
Aquila Strong Point reporting. Battle stations. Aquila Strong Point reporting. Their end is nigh. We await thy command. In honor of the Golden Throne.
Yes.
Should go for the big hill here.
Approaching target.
It's
Closer
3
to the
targets here.
Faith and devotion to the Emperor will bring deliverance.
Keep preparing this one.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
Moving to new position. You
This one
will
is
not
almost
survive.
down.
Ready for commands. Ready for commands. All missiles away. Land Raider ready to serve. Land Raider ready to serve.
Can't leave these guys on such health here. 26, level 5. Gotta attack this. This is gonna be too much damage otherwise. They only use their bombs once.
We await thy command.
Awaiting orders.
Direct our fury. Your enemy shall perish. By your will, it shall be done. We will
With
shatter
the Pain Boy. .8
I am ready to lead.
and another 9.8. Still too much health.
I am ready to lead. For the Emperor!
Name your target.
Name your request.
Name your
Done
target.
on the bottom here.
Awaiting orders.
Oh,
We
these guys.
stand vigilant.
Awaiting orders. Following orders. My knowledge is most needed there.
This will help the most.
So there's quite a bit of Thunderfire cannons here.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
We stand vigilant.
I am ready to lead.
We are a merciless engine of war. Reporting minor resistance.
Thunderfire on standby. Awaiting orders.
How the environment has changed.
My lord,
No more cover areas.
my lord, ready for commands. You will slay them all, my lord. Fire the main battery.
209 health on this one. This one's slowly going down. We're getting more and more Storm Raven gunships. Let's get the locator beacon. 24 turns now with the Distino research. Keramite plating armor for the gunships. Let's actually get it first. Plus one more armor on Storm Ravens.
Transport here.
9 to 10. That's actually noticeable. I turned off a couple of research buildings so the refactories can work. Not on Stream Ashes, but I did play the Wings of Liberty in Heart of the Swarm. I was thinking about doing it after the StarCraft, but we got bored during the Brood War Terran campaign. Machine empathy alone should allow us to just push through them.
Land Raider ready to serve.
So many fronts. Got the resources for it. And we're gonna get even more resources, so the cities are massive. Not just getting more outposts for requisitions will give us, like, every outpost is over 10 line raiders, for example. It's like this outpost here Once we get a fortress to start getting resource, 20% for the base, will give us 10 land raiders in resources. It's gonna triple our number of land raiders. The Savannah that can get 3 Generatorums, we should get it there. Gonna be over 30 extra energy.
Land Raider, at your behest, my lord. We await thy command.
But this is one that we've been saving for energy, huh? Get 3 Generatorums here. It should give over 30 energy.
I stand ready. I will tend to your wounds, brother. Our duty calls.
Anti-air here. Those skies will be yours, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Devastators reloaded.
Flying towards the battlefield. My lord, Hunter anti-air ready. Yes, my lord.
Send me to war. Follow me, but do not get in my way. Our lords. Brother Captain reporting.
There's still a shielded city here.
Aquila Strongpoint reporting. Name your target. Firing artillery.
Just make sure we hit every turn so it doesn't start healing.
Hunter anti-air ready. Engaging targets in designated area.
I am prepared. Following orders.
We clear this stuff here, it's slowing our ally.
I am prepared.
Apothecary here. I will tend to your wounds, brother.
What's going on here? More Gorkanauts.
efforts, my brothers.
Big morale here.
I am prepared. I will attend to the machine spirit.
All systems operational. Engaging targets in designated area. Fire the main battery. As you wish, my lord. Opening fire. Give them no quarter.
In Basta. You can just stay here actually.
All of you shall perish.
Defenses at the ready. Hunter anti-air ready. Coordinates received. Missile launcher fired. Hunter anti-air ready. Those skies will be yours, my lord.
Yes. It is time, brothers.
Killing them a lot of them every turn. I don't think they can outproduce this. Oh, look at that, that's the new city popped.
Fortress of Redemption.
This one is going down.
Receiving
Might not
you
even
loud and
get
clear.
help there on time.
Hunter anti-air ready. All systems operational. Defend for the Emperor.
This one doesn't have anything in range really. It's not even the first time. You need a kind of hero in this area.
Receiving
Main
you
raiders are
loud
better
and
in the
clear.
open.
Temper eagerness with patience, brother.
Our faith shall strike
I
fear
recovered
into
morale
our
here because of that
hearts.
aircraft that got destroyed.
Double your efforts, my brothers. Prepare to fall scum.
Transport here. Storm Talon here. The Emperor guides our flight. We await thy command. We await thy command. Engaging weapon systems.
I am ready to lead. It is time, brothers.
To keep preparing this
I
one.
will attend to the machine spirit.
Tempo eagerness with patience, brother.
There's a artifact here, I think it's the Siren Caster. This is plus 20% acquisitions in 3 turns.
Aquila strong.
Massive.
Reporting.
Massive.
Engaging targets in designated area. Engaging targets in designated area.
This thing is barely survived here.
Those skies will be yours, my lord. You will slay them all, my lord.
It's what, 8.9 damage? At least it's not recovering morale.
Hunter anti-air ready. Anti-air battery.
Hero will be better here because of all this cover area. Melee attacks, need like a Terminator or anything with a melee.
Die, heathen!
Awaiting orders.
Engaging targets in designated area. Name your target. Ready for commands. All missiles away.
We're pinned here because of the mag guns.
Barrage the enemy.
Yes. Double your efforts, my brothers.
Your command.
We should wait for these things to get a little thin for more health.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Take us to the enemy. Yes, my lord. Storm Raven acknowledges. Engines at full thrust. Your command.
Cervantes, what a shit, man. Talked about this, man. Okay, so this is to the next cities we're gonna destroy. It cost 60 influence. We're out. Ariel is producing another Beyblade, yeah. Second one. It's coming. There's a variety city all around the place, because you know they like to build close to outposts. Oh, we destroy a lot of Americanos, a lot, and we started killing them faster than they're producing. We have some big firepower in two areas as well. Arela is also doing some work recovering one of the four fronts. We damaged their production a bit by destroying those cities, and we have lots of firepower, so we're keeping up with what they're building. I'm producing units now non-stop, and the good stuff. Land Raiders and the Storm Marine gunships. Some extra support units. Okay. It's another sharp wall. I need to make sure we get a outpost, the strong resource outpost now every 15 turns. That's the cooldown for the Forest Redemption. So we can keep up with the producing mass units. Is this the largest size map? No, this is large. There is one larger. Holy shit, that damage. All these bolters with the Rites of War, so much damage. We'll make sure we keep pressure on this city here. Three Meganums here. Looks like sometimes for some reason the voice mode bugs and stops working. You have to restart the game to fix it. I'm using too many voice mode. Imagine basically surrender after all this effort. Hopefully there's a confirmation there.
Receiving you loud and clear. We move as ordered. Hunter anti-air ready. Land Raider eliminating targets.
Click surrender now and gonna play Morathi, right?
Reporting minor resistance. As ordered, destroying target.
It's a little bit taking damage in this style. Let's go here.
But do not get in my way.
To the front line. Obliterate the skies, brothers.
Just taking damage as well.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
Apothecary here. I will tend to your wounds, brother.
I'll English kick requested Morathi.
Thunderfire on standby. I will attend to the machine spirit. Thunderfire on standby. My knowledge is most needed there.
I expect something else.
Fortress of Redemption. Transport here. The foe did not hope for escape.
Yes.
Name your target. Firing artillery bombardment. For mankind. Fortress of Redemption.
Brother Captain reporting.
Defenses at the ready. Aquila strongpoint reporting.
Is there no targets for this one? I got this the forests. We gotta have to clear the forests.
Name your request. I will attend to the machine spirit.
Killing 3 turns here.
Ready for commands. The chapter calls, and we answer. Yes, my lord, we're on the hunt. Ready for commands. Land Raider ready to serve. Land Raider ready to serve. Land Raider eliminating targets. Invoking the machine spirit's wrath.
What do you command?
Something's actually taking some damage here. Should be still okay for 1 turn here on this health.
You will not survive.
Setting course.
Apparently we don't see this one here. Air unit, right?
To glory, brothers! Name your target. Fire the main battery. As ordered, destroy
We could
target.
some of these things in the back, lose some morale.
Send me a
We can block stuff on this side.
Name your target. We await thy command. Yes, my lord. Storm Raven acknowledges. Anti-air here. Full barrage, fire! Your command. Moving to support our brothers.
Our duty calls. Our duty calls.
Name your request.
Defenses at the ready.
At the ready.
This fortress shall defend for the Emperor.
This one should be down in 2 turns. Clearing the forests, wireweeds, and pearl ruins is good. Just have a clear supply line to the front, or line of fire. So royalty, they're getting a second band blade. Got you, Hyper. Idle female hunter in trouble. Probably dead this turn. Yeah, we just produced another Land Raider. No name. No name yet. Probably tell my allies to attack that rock. Slowly build there.
Receiving you loud and clear.
Let's see if we can save enough influence for another captain in full gear. Rip Thunderfire. It came out of nowhere though. Ooh, holy shit, look at that Overwatch. Still rip the Thunderfire. Was in fog of war. Barely our aircraft can see deep into the city. Which purple city? This one here? Not in one turn. Not even in 3 turns. Even if I say, send in my aircraft to suicide. He has dead a lot of health. The Hunter and Thunderfire cannon this turn. Expendable units.
Name your request.
Moving to support our brothers.
Back to +10 energy. How much energy produces? 49.8. Building costs 54.
Land Raider ready to serve. Proceeding to location. Aquila strongpoint reporting.
Yes, my lord. Devastators reporting.
Your command. Your command. Moving to support our brothers.
Doesn't look like there's a lot of stuff here. There's still some Gorok nodes though.
Burn them. Cleanse their heresy with fire. Our duty calls. Burn them. Cleanse their heresy with fire.
I assume I am needed there.
Yes, my lord.
The machine spirit shall guide us to victory. The machine spirit shall guide us to victory.
This guy's here. Oh, this. Need to move this one here on. Didn't expect a hunter kill missile. The city is down to 181 health. Fine with this one. Keep healing this one is still going down. There's another war boss here. The potential damage buff here. There's 3 hunters here and 3 hunters here. We're down to 6 hunters. There's an ore field here. It's such a nice city location. .5 damage. This one has iron wheel available, so should still live. Okay. Here's some of this aircraft. What about this? Could do damage. It's a lot of bolters firing here. Twinning assault cannon, twinning heavy bolter, and 6 twinning bolt guns. And we can get even more range accuracy. telling allies to attack the city here. I'm gonna get some water. I'm here, I'm here. There's this issue with this voice mode, it just stops working until you start the game for some reason. Lost the cannon? Oh yeah, the cannons are expandable. That's why we need to keep producing them.
Where do you need me?
Storm Raven acknowledges. Transport here. Engines at full thrust.
Quickly, my brothers may have need of me.
Forests are pretty much just all removed at this point. Okay, boys. Here we go. Here we go. $145. Holy shit. Was that 79 requisitions? And I still need more, building more factories. Good night. We need some name for this one. This one's gonna have to stay here. This one, just get a proper name, boys. The fortress could get killed fast here, but we'll try to make sure he gets experience immediately.
Thunderfire on standby.
Fire the main battery.
We lost the Thunderfire. No, it's here. We need more Thunderfire cannons. More Thunderfire cannons, like 2 more. So we get triple the amount from this. There's a lot of firepower here. See, this should not last.
Storm Raven acknowledges. Storm Raven acknowledges.
Should poke like this.
Engines at full thrust.
Okay, we have vision.
Aquila strong point reporting. As you wish, my lord. Storm Raven
Should not go for rapid fire, just stay in the back
take us to the enemy.
for now. Go around with this. I'm gonna put it in a different transport.
It's not where the enemy is.
This one is on low ground. I will not even see this.
Reporting.
Alfragai was a low ground here. We'll still buy some time here before we clear it.
Yes, my lord. As you wish, brother. It shall be done.
Can only see from to this area.
Storm Raven acknowledges. Storm Raven acknowledges. Incoming fire.
We'll jink
brothers.
in
Evasive
case they come from the
maneuvers.
other side. The city will
Storm
not
Raven
last here.
acknowledges. Fire all weapons.
Brother Captain reporting.
Big
Fortress
Bang.
of Redemption. operational. Aquila strong point reporting.
I am ready to lead.
Blue one has come here. They do have a massive city here.
Awaiting orders. I will attend to the machine spirit.
We await thy command. We move as ordered.
My brothers, they have need of me.
Receiving you loud and clear.
What the hell is this one doing here? Lost morale here, huh?
Thy command.
Exterminators are healing.
All systems operational.
Yes.
Name your target. Storm Talon here. As you wish, my lord. We will shatter their lines. Name your target. Aquila strong point reporting. Hunter anti-air ready. We go to soak death. Targets acquired.
Let's clear this.
Ready for command.
Keep them together.
Your orders. We stand vigilant.
I will obey.
Aquila strong point reporting. As ordered, destroying target.
Brother Captain reporting.
Yes.
Safe again. I lost this one here. We don't need influence to replace it though.
Aquila strong point reporting. Receiving you loud and clear.
Yes. In his name, I go. In his name, I go.
Let's see. 137.
Rely on me, brothers.
See how much we can get here. Can we pop it immediately? We do need it here.
Astartes command. Storm Raven acknowledges. We await thy command. Defenses at the ready. Direct our fury. Receiving you loud and clear. We await thy command.
Eliminate.
246.
Land Raider ready to serve. Temper eagerness with patience.
We need this skill here for it.
We shall smite them in the name of terror.
So this shit is out of range though.
Where do you need me? I will tend to your
Keep up their infantry up.
All of you shall perish.
Take us to the enemy. His wrath falls from the heavens.
You have to bring this one down.
Land Raider ready to serve.
I am ready to lead.
Pin this one here.
You will feel my fury.
I am prepared. My knowledge is
And just repair the tank here.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
See how this looks like. Gonna get a next Bane Blade next turn. 2 Bane Blades.
We stand vigilant. Receiving you loud and clear.
Awaiting orders.
Name U.S. strong point reporting. Engaging weapon systems.
Let's lower the morale again a bit.
Name your target.
Any good targets for this? Not really. Guess it's fine to just hit Gorkin out.
Designated area. Engaging targets in designated area. Firing artillery bombardment. Fortress of Redemption. Defend for the Emperor.
So we have nothing to clear this one here. God damn.
Systems operational.
This Thunderfire might be dead because of that. .8 health. The next captain cost 600 influence. Considering how far and wide we are going, we need to consider that. We need 1680 influence for the next captain total. It's quite a bit of basilisks there. I have 2 Beyblades now. Well, they're not going for Thunderfire Cannon, they're going for the other 2 units. Vazdaka is slowly going down, it's just a matter of time. Keep firing on it. I'm gonna try to get an outpost cleared within the next 15 turns. City here is massive. There are like 250 population cities there. I don't have the influence for it. We are pretty much using everything we got. We have to save a lot. Probably best to save for another captain, which will generate more influence, since we have to go wide. If I put 3 captains back in one area, I can get a massive amount of influence. Need another Thunderfire cannon there in the north. Those things have been slowly going down. Let's get up Bolter Drill for more damage. We're gonna need a Fleischwig for damage dash for infantry. And drop a scan. Oh, they brought the boys here.
Fortress of Redemption.
Who's, this one is threatening,
Arm the defenses.
Let's see. Piggy Bang is gonna be under siege.
Direct our fury.
There's another Baneblade here.
We move as ordered.
I am prepared.
Preparing
I
this.
will attend to the machine spirit.
Redeploying to new location. Yes.
Fired on this one with Gorknaut. Yeah, we did heal all this something back.
We await thy command. All systems operational. All systems operational. Name your target.
Wasted one attack here. Would have killed this one first for dropping morale.
I am prepared. My knowledge is mostly there.
Yes. Give them no quarter. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells. Direct our fury. Direct our fury. Receiving you loud and clear. Direct our fury.
Let's see if we can kill this one here.
They shall be decimated.
Brother Captain,
Astartes command. All systems operational. Receiving you.
what do you command? In his name, I go. Purge the unclean!
There's a lot of influence here.
Defenses at the ready. Direct our fury. As you wish, my lord. Opening fire.
Painbow down.
My lord. Hunter anti-air ready. Anti-air battery relocating. Missile launcher fire. You will slay them all, my lord.
Does the Buffkin clip still exist? Not sure.
Land Raider ready to serve.
Awaiting orders.
It could.
Watch what you have of me.
Land Raider ready to serve. The machine spirit shall guide us to victory.
Watch what you have of me. I assume I am needed there.
Two more Painboys here.
Transport here.
Would have totally killed this one here if I went for damage buff.
Purity is both my shield and my blade.
Just to oversize this turn.
Rally on me, brothers! Charge!
I am prepared. Name your request. Thunderfire on standby. Awaiting orders.
Land Raider ready to serve.
More orcs. sun is slowly going down.
Stand vigilant. All systems operational.
It's like nothing can save this one.
Storm Raven acknowledges. Storm Raven acknowledges.
Approaching target.
Moving to support our brothers.
Yes. Send me at them. And they
We can
shall
start also going hard in this city. Really hard. This is also a very good outpost here. Holy shit, their damage. This is without the powder machine spirit. Storm Ravens, boys. And then he goes poof. Like Grimgor of old. Then it went poof. You found... Let's see it.
How are you today, Mr. Bigby? Fuck off, Buffkin.
Buffy, get the books.
Which books?
The ones with all the favors.
The little guy got crushed.
Bring the first 3.
Be back in a few minutes.
You seen that in its eyes, he died inside. There goes the morale. This wire with here is very good. This one here as well. Take all 3 are very good right now. Before we get to the other side. Well, the game just pushes you there as royalty. It just pushes you there, and then you just like you just goes take off, just like over the edge, and you just click it. Flying Pepega, level 10. Pretty good damage. There is one old one artifact we've seen on this map. Not sure where it is though. Who has it? This was the Changeling Pink. Yeah, Changeling Pink plus 10% damage. I'm watching Supernatural these days. I'm on the 5th season. It was like some of the best episodes in the 5th season. When Dean gets old, when he loses the poker, and they're commenting on his old looks. Like, so funny. And the one with the tricksters are always good. Another rich Torian Wayne. Been watching like a couple of episodes a week. Get there to finish it. Okay, I got the Siege Masters, Terminators on.
Receiving you loud and clear. Redeploying to new location.
The city is now down to 133 health. And this aircraft can just go around.
Land Raider ready to serve.
Couple of Storm Ravens going around destroying cities. It's super effective. If they don't have any defenders there.
Astartes command.
Oh man, we're gonna lose a lot of resources here. Look at this, all these meganobs.
Stand your ground, Space Marines.
And this outpost is lost.
Send me to war.
We used to be in this part of the map back in the day.
I shall cleanse the tainted.
Your command. Your command. Your command.
The city will have no chance against this many Storm Ravens.
Transport here.
Devastators reporting. As you wish, brother.
Storm Raven acknowledges.
Heavy weapons needed. Consolidate fire on that position.
Yes, my lord. Fire all weapons. We shall cleanse this world. Your command. Your command. Fire all weapons.
Honeypot on standby. I will attend to the machine spirit.
Thunderfire can repair them and easily next time just get back into the vehicle. The transport.
Yes.
We stand vigilant. We stand vigilant.
This is down to 109
Brother
health.
Captain reporting. There can be no mercy for the enemy.
Land Raider ready to serve. Receiving you loud and clear.
Big damage.
Merciless engine of war.
Let's see. Forty-three energy joules are now. Two extra generatorums. Okay, let's see. We can clear some forests. Let's clear out these trees so we get more building slots. Plus 10% is nothing over a third rep factory. But we'll keep the other ones for now because we have space. Go to sleep for a bit. We need the population to recover. We can work the other buildings. Well, looks like we totally fought them off here.
We stand vigilant.
Yes. Follow me, but do not get in my way.
I am prepared. My knowledge is most needed there.
Send me to war. Our faith shall strike fear into their hearts. Watch what you have.
Need the green Gorkin out.
Reporting. Astartes command. Fire the main battery. We saw with righteous fury.
Awaiting orders. Location marked. Destination sighted.
I will do my work on the front line.
All this, start clearing the rest here.
I am
This also
prepared.
costs quite a bit of influence as well per turn.
We stand vigilant. Hunt for anti-air ready. Glittering the skies.
The third Gargantunsky god.
Land Raider ready to serve.
F-Coppers are tough to kill in the forest, so we'll use the hero to kill it. Rest is can be done a little bit easier.
Direct our fury.
Awaiting orders. For the other side.
Let none of them survive. Name your target. Land Raider ready to serve. We stand vigilant.
Still have a lot of toughness here.
Receiving you loud and clear. Anti-air here. Receiving you loud and clear. My lord, anti-air here. All systems operational. Engines engaged. Hunter anti-air ready. Anti-air here. Ready for commands. My lord, anti-air battery.
Okay, this works.
We await thy command. Acknowledged. Firing quick shells.
Remain here. My brothers require my presence.
Land Raider ready to serve.
Exterminators are in pretty good shape.
We are the chapter's finest. Into the fires of battle.
We shall smite them in the name of Terra. Receiving you loud and clear.
I like this attack.
We shall smite them in the name of Terra.
Rally on me, brothers!
It's shaky, so should be fine regarding damage here.
Coordinates received.
Awaiting orders. I will attend to the machine spirit.
Rally on me, brothers! Charge!
sure how safe is this spot. That doesn't look like safe to me. It's just out of range. Can't really tell you about Tyranids. I'm still not sure what to think of them. Haven't played them that much. Played them early after some rework and not after that second rework, I think. When the Lictors got melee Overwatch. No, we're gonna lose some resources there. Well, we did manage to kill destroy another city after that. Beta Warhammer 3. Or like Alpha Warhammer 40k Total War. dreadnought here now. Another Storm Talon gunship. Storm Raven. Lost this one. Get it back in 12 turns. Good 15 turns for a fortress. Those remote ones not gonna last without the extra support. I guess it was worth it to get the Killer Macro Cannon there, since it was so much energy and requisitions from that one. We're not really hurting for requisitions anymore. We need more influence. I get it 5th captain with the gear, and I think we'll have more influence than we're gonna need from that point on.
Watch what you have of me.
Thunderfire on standby.
Shame we couldn't get closer here.
Storm Raven acknowledges. Incoming fire, brothers. Evasive maneuvers.
Be able to repair it next turn. Let's see how much it takes here. Should be fine.
Raven acknowledges. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your command.
We are definitely getting steering out of the Hornet's Nest here.
As fast as we can, my lord.
Our duty calls. Quickly, brothers, into position. Into the fray once more. Devastator, laying down covering fire.
Well, eventually, if we are poking like this with Storm Raven gunships, we're actually gonna lose some. But considering we are building them all the time, as long as we don't lose too many at a time, we'll just be able to clear the cities faster.
Transport here. The foe cannot hope for escape. Storm Raven acknowledges.
Look at the damage! Oh my god! Let's see. They can also be buffed with 2 more levels and rights of war and more accuracy. These things are ridiculous against city attacks.
Devastators reporting.
Prepare to fall scum!
Targeting enemy lines. Transport here. Yes, my lord. We will not miss, my lord.
So the city is just melting. These gunships going around can easily overrun cities, like 4 or 5 of them, with the reinforcements over time.
For the Emperor!
Acknowledged. Firing quick shell.
Wazdaka from the Carbor Crimson down to 86 health.
We await thy command. By your will, it shall be done. We go to soak death.
There's a Baneblade coming from this side as well.
Hunter anti-air ready. Transport here. All systems operational.
And these guys,
Firing quick shells.
if it gets close, we'll just kill it with Thunderfire. 2 Thunderfires in here, here, and here should be a thing.
Waiting orders. I will attend to the machine spirit.
I am here. Send me at them, and they shall not fear. I am here. Double your efforts, my brothers.
Fortress of Redemption. Astartes command.
cleared everything between our fortifications in that city.
Aquila strongpoint reporting. Their end is nigh. Firing artillery bombardment. Fortress of Redemption. We stand vigilant.
Thunderfire on standby.
Yes, my lord. We're on the hunt. We stand vigilant.
Destination sighted.
Thrusters engaged. As you wish, my
The
lord.
Panther is actually taking some
I
damage
am
there.
prepared. Awaiting orders.
And I can clear this forest here as well.
Name your request. I will attend to the machine spirit.
Where do you need me? I will tend to your wounds, brother. It is time, brother.
Well, we'll push them here as well.
What do you
Orbital strike available here.
Battle barge, target this position. Yes.
Get what? 1.2 health, 2.2.
Ready for command.
Yes.
2.6 is good.
Even.
Thing is broken now.
Anti-air here. Anti-air
Overwatch
battery
boys.
relocating. Fire the main battery. Receiving you loud and clear.
What do you command?
Oh, we can see a lot more stuff here now.
For the Emperor.
Invoking the machine spirit's wrath.
All of you shall perish! Direct us to the enemy. The enemy fears our approach. We are your death, all ones.
Apothecary here.
We move as ordered. Land Raider, eliminating targets.
Should always be a Land Raider close to Terminators.
We await thy command. His wrath falls from the heavens.
The fuck, the amount of damage of this shit on 2 range, holy mother of what the shit. And he has a rapid fire at close range on those twinning bolt guns.
I am here.
Just right click delete.
Ready to serve. We await thy command. Engaging weapon systems. Astartes command. Defend for the Emperor. Direct our fury. We are a merciless engine of war. Their end is nigh. Anti-air here. Anti-air here. All missiles away. Missile launcher, fire. In honor of the Golden Throne.
We could easily get away from this area, since we have flyer. We'll see what happens next turn. But destroying the city here is huge. This one is going down as well. We're making more than this one here. 2. These 2 can easily destroy this one here. come you never report bugs? Because they don't take me seriously. They think I'm another keyboard warrior. 30 hours in the game. They're too slow at that as well. Just fucking waste of time, man. Waste my time to waste more my time to for nothing really to happen. Rip one of the Devastators. Cannot survive melee from a Gork now that unit is squishing. That's why we need to have like explore area before we deploy them like that. Terminate the sweat better for the dropships. Those are not the bots, Wolf, Wandering Wolf, those are the zombies. Zombies have been among us since they released Diablo 3. Special multiplayer games. The aircraft still looks good here, but a lot of units are diverted here, as you can see.
Yes, my lord.
But the aircraft has a massive advantage; they can just disengage here. We can crush their morale and get away from this area next turn.
Transport here.
City cannot survive attacks from the Stormraven gunships.
Your command. Transport here.
Send me to war. Our faith shall strike fear.
No, I think we are fine here for another turn. It's aircraft after all. This is a power of aircraft.
Faith and devotion to the Emperor will bring deliverance.
I will attend to the machine spirit.
My brother's call.
Look at this.
Yes, my lord. The machine spirit shall guide us to victory. Your command. The machine spirit shall guide us to victory. Barrage the enemy. The machine spirit shall guide us to victory.
Just like that. 2 turns.
Yes, my lord. Incoming fire, brothers. Evasive maneuvers. For the Emperor!
We'll pick our shit and leave next turn.
Devastators reporting. We will
I don't care about this one, what happens. I just go for a range attack.
battlefield. All systems operational. As ordered, destroying target.
You can actually fire last cannons from here.
Engines engaged. Engaging weapon systems.
Emperor, guide me.
Ready for commands. We go to soak death. Coordinates received. Obliterate the skies, brothers. We await thy command. We stand vigilant. Reporting minor resistance.
I will attend to mission, sir.
All systems operational. We move as ordered. We shall smite them in the name of Terra. Name your target.
We are the chapter's finest. Yes, Emperor, guide me. I am ready to lead. Command us. Take the fight to them.
By your will, it shall be done.
Getting closer and closer into this city here.
Storm Raven acknowledges.
The Siren Caster here. Should have killed the forest at 2 range. They don't die? No, we haven't even deployed it yet. Haven't even deployed it yet. So we got, this is a new one. Or did they recover morale already? Looks like it's the same one. Destroy the who's here? Changed in pink. We might lose one aircraft here. They're coming here. We'll just pack our shit and leave next turn. Go for the next city. I'll be traveling here. Machine of the machine empty and Also have some repair optional every turn. 5 Stormraven gunships, that's a lot of firepower. Hurricane bolter, heavy assault cannon, and a heavy bolter. I think they are both twin linked actually. Everything is twin linked on the Stormraven gunship. Yeah, I had this all twin linked. And all those weapons are bolters, so bolter drill got so much damage to the Stormraven gunship, so much damage. Yoo-hoo! Damage here. It's fine. Oh shit. Look at that on the left. There are 2 Gargantuan goats. They've been busy. Yeah. And the Stormraven gunship has the best firepower of the Space Marines. The Land Raider is tougher though. Land Raider can load Terminators though, so you can send a Land Raider 4 Terminators and heck, even more damage than the Baneblade. But the Stormraven gunship can do that as well, but the Land Raider have Assault. So you can just keep moving Terminators around, which is nuts. I'm using Librarian. I used one in the beginning just to get her familiar, but not anymore. They're not tanky enough, and fighting outnumbered limited uses. Better to get another different hero. Let it cover all morale they'll kill on that second Devastator, Space Marines. Those Terminators, they will be alive already on the ship. The thing is, they can't even chase those Storm Ravens. It's aircraft. And even if they send something fast, they're just gonna get killed in the Overwatch. That many heavy bolter skills attack a jet, you know, one attack onto range. Terminators might be dead. I think they already done all the attacks here. Baron can do some neat stuff. Is okay toughness, okay damage. That AoE can be really solid, especially if you go 5 movement. But the toughness on the captains and the chaplains with the resource outputs they generate, it's massive. I'm gonna get another captain.
target.
Land Raider ready to serve. Temper eagerness with patience, brother.
Name your request. Coordinates received.
I put my word on the line.
Transport here. Storm Raven acknowledges. We take to the skies. Transport here. Storm Raven acknowledges. Your command. Your command. Engines at full thrust. Engines at full thrust. Your command. We shall cleanse this world. We shall cleanse this world. Fire all weapons. Your command. Transport here. Transport here.
If that's not a Pepe Melon, that's a Pepe Melon if I've ever seen one. This is like a storm of death.
We await thy command.
I am prepared. I will attend to the machine spirit.
Take us closer to the enemy. Our faith shall strike fear into their hearts. I am here.
Direct our fury. As you wish, my lord. Opening fire. Battle stations. All systems operational. Name your target. Firing artillery bombardment. Fire the main battery. Acknowledged. Firing quake shells. Your enemy shall perish.
How many hits can this shit take? 104 health.
Ready for commands. We go to
Does not bode well for this hunter.
for mankind.
Sting is still in high morale because there's boss heads.
Name your request. Following orders. Destination silent. I will attend to the machine spirit.
Fortress of Redemption. Battle
All
station.
guns on this shit.
Aquila strong point reporting.
These things have a crazy melee attack, yeah. Without items, it's better than the war boss.
Name your target. Fortress of Redemption. Anti-air here. Hunter anti-air ready. Anti-air battery relocating. All missiles away.
What do you command? There can be no mercy from the enemy.
Awaiting orders.
Receiving you loud and clear.
Into the fires of war, we march.
Destination silent.
This is the amazing thing about the Land Raider. That not even the Storm Raven gunship has the assault vehicle. Disembark does not consume movement.
Apothecary here. I will tend to your
Load
wounds,
Terminators into the Land Raider and just go crazy.
Receiving you loud and
Probably
clear.
2 Terminators and Apothecaries so they can keep them up as well. They can also heal inside.
What do you command? You will not survive!
Engines engaged.
Yes.
Storm Raven acknowledges. Land Raider ready to serve.
Should get closer here.
Follow me, but do not get in my way.
Oh, looks like this captain taking a lot of massive
What
damage
do
up
you
there.
command?
What kind of health can we get back here? 0.7, that's not good enough.
I am here.
Your command. We await thy command.
Emperor, guide
Go for
me.
big heal.
Faith and devotion to the Emperor will bring deliverance.
Rally on me, brothers! Charge!
Land Raider eliminating targets. Defenses at the ready. By your will, it shall be done.
Awaiting orders.
Land Raider ready to serve.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting. The Emperor guides our flight.
These two on.
Receiving you.
The hunter is just bait there.
At the ready. Aquila strong point reporting.
Nothing extra left here now.
Lead to war.
And extra morale there. Couldn't kill them in one hit.
Name your target.
Don't need any repairs here, just kill it.
Feel the hatred.
Thing Basta. Blast.
Shells. We shall smite them in the name of terror.
Oh, what do we have here?
What do you command?
What do we have here?
We await thy command. We stand vigilant. Receiving you loud and clear. As you wish, my lord.
There's a ore field here.
There can be no mercy for the enemy.
One of the three cities that form this massive orc city has been destroyed. It's huge.
We stand vigilant. Hunter anti-air ready. Obliterate the skies, brothers. Let none of them survive. Obliterate the skies, brothers. Reporting minor resistance. Yes, my lord.
And I want this thing here. It's gonna be massive. 10 turns we get this. It's gonna be safer to protect than this one here. Easier. Our fleet will be going around destroying cities. We get Locator Beacon. I'm gonna Keramite Plating to make them tougher, and then we get Locator Beacon so I can drop Terminators and act immediately. Not sure if you've seen Marconos, but our Air Force destroyed 2 cities here. It was like poof poof, like 4 turns. That's you can see the power of the aircraft. These things have ridiculous firepower. the Stormraven gunships. They carry the chaplain with them around for healing, for Rites of War. The chaplain is so fucking good. 30% damage, 18 health over 3 turns. Even some cannons, terminators, healing, extra damage. Fucking hell, man, those gunships. And you can even just orbital deploy next to them from the other side of the map with a located beacon and just keep moving. And they have 6 movement, hard to answer. They can also jink and get accuracy for even more damage. It's the fact that they can have Power of the Machine Spirit with a bolter drill effect in every single weapon on top of Rites of War. And that Hurricane bolted on the rapid fire, and you can still get 9 levels for 45% extra damage, and even on top of that you can get Old One artifacts. And it's durable enough to survive for a while. Machine Empathy is keeping it up, and Chaplain and the Thunderfire cannons can keep it up as well, which are carried in the cargo. Well, it's their ultimate unit. Well, they decided they're not gonna shoot with the Superlobas, instead they're gonna just trample our stuff here. I think the other aircraft blocks the zone of control, but the amount of firepower on that one just deletes any aircraft. It has 8 twin-linked bolters, with on top of that 2 additional accuracy from the bolter drill. On top of that, 2 additional accuracy for the Power Machine Spirit. One of them is a rapid fire 1 range, and one of them is the biggest bolter. While the second one is the second biggest bolter. Looks like a new wave of aircraft here. We move hunters for 1 second under one area, it just gets overwhelmed by the aircraft. I think we need to get another armory and another Apothecarian. So we can produce units even faster. Or actually, it's we can just get more loyalty. That works too. Rip one of the hunters. They just said enough. Oh, what do we have here? Another Stormraven gunship. We got technology, we got the resources. We can spam it. Okay, we're gonna save here, boys, and continue tomorrow. Now for today's stream. Thank you for watching. Good night.